Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Pharmacy 14, episode 48. We are cruising through the episodes and we're cruising through this game. So I've already kind of went and dropped off the thing. Apparently, I actually did succeed on the quest. I didn't have enough health, and it said it's going to be a hard challenge, but they might succeed, and they did. So this whole time I could have... Oh, sweet. I'm making money as I'm talking to you. Apparently you can pass the things, you just have to try to meet 2 out of the 3 requirements. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought you had to fulfill them all because the first time I attempted, it failed. So yeah, either way, we can just seriously get right back onto this thing and continue on until the main story ends. And when that happens, then we can seriously do what I need to start doing. I freed up some inventory space. I sold a whole bunch of things. Like a whole bunch of Ramu and stuff. The blue weapons and stuff that I picked up. That I have multiples of. So like Shiva seems to drop the higher level attack stuff. So now my samurai has a Shiva katana on. And stuff, and I had a thunder one as well, but it was weaker, so I just sold the thunder one. So that's the kind of stuff I've done just before the live stream. And I need some Gasol greens. It's still written down, it's still there, like I just need to make it happen when I go to Gridania. That or Google, where else can I buy Gasol greens? Either way, welcome back. Hopefully you're all doing well. I'm like on time today, which is great. This is like the best. Oh, and I got food. I ate food because I got this, which gives you like a 3% bonus. And I leveled up my bard to level 32 to get rid of another bow. So now I got like another, I freed up another spot for weapons and stuff. Let's just say like I got to go through like, if I could get every class to level 50, I would be set. But that is going to be one crazy grind. And there's like no super quick way to do it. Yes, there's ways to do it quickly, but I want it even quicker than that. She's already speaking and there's no words. Oh. That was supposed to happen, was it?
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Yeah, are we actually seriously gonna go and get everybody all involved on this? Has everyone got the report? Because everyone looks like they're thinking about this.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
But a taste, indeed.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Just one layer.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
So, unfortunately, I was right.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Against dragons, though.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
Wow.
The path we now embark upon is perilous. But I pray you will walk with us to the end.
I wonder if I was ever allowed to control the game. At just some point. Or I'd be like, nah, I'm gonna bow out on this one. Just to see how they would react. Just once. Just once. But no, always with the yes.
For those we have lost. For those we can yet save.
So with, like, this crew...
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
We should win with this party. I always stay back and talk to Minfilia? Nobody else stays back in chats? He's watching him, and I agree. Are you gonna finally say, like, yeah, you know what? 100% suspicious. I mean, they made it really obvious. To me, they did anyway. So, I don't know if they just did it to throw me off, or they did it so that you can... you have been already warned that they very well could be plotting something pretty evil as well. Yeah, volunteer dragon slayers. Volunteer... In most Final Fantasies, you don't volunteer to fight a dragon, so either way, this one's a new one. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge grand companies, soldiers of Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. Okay. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Elfie. Okay. How come you don't talk to things anymore? For you, my friend, a different task awaits. Oh, of course you would send me somewhere else. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. This is going to be another dungeon? I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. True, Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Kurthus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slaffborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. True. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Ah, but before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? Okay. She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp on the practical challenges we may encounter. Sure thing. Tataru and I again, with another mission. Well, here goes. Away we go once more. I'm watching my my XSplit because apparently I had to change my decoder with Elgato. We'll see if this works. We are rather close to Kurthus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Heavens. I have 101 things to discuss with Slaffborn. There she goes, alright. So, as a video game maker, if there's anyone out there, is it easier to just have a person run off and teleport to your destination? Or is it easier to have the person stay in the game and run to the destination? Because this game here, people just teleport. In other games, people like walk. Like Skyrim, the person walked all the ways there. From the mountain all the ways down to Riverwood. So Helgen, basically. The mountain there to Riverwood. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Kurthus, then the toil must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for the infirmary. as well as temporary housings for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. Okay. But, as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. Well, would they fight here? There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each individual is of course free to do as he or she wills. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Okay, what do you got for me, Tataru? Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to ruse. Okay, so it's just here. I said something. No. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not the habit of volunteering for lost causes. What do you mean? I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Okay. Someone who has instincts. Oh. Hey, what's up, dude? He waves. He doesn't do the salute thing. He needs to talk to me for a brief moment. What have you found? Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess. But that ain't what I wanted to talk about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wilrid was there when the 4th that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? I don't think I have, no. I feared as much. No one's seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilrid stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from the vault in ul'dah. So now, of course, half the braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. I don't think he did. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing as binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all, and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wilrid's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves, okay. But the boy's got passion, and he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, and, well, he meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, as this was just happening... Oh, and this is just between you and me, mind you. There's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something odd he noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet my good eye it ain't young Wilrid. Anyway, we've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Heavens. Yeah, see, this makes me think that something bad's going to happen to him because he's following their tail and they're eventually going to catch on. And then he's going to go missing. And I don't like this. I don't like if that's exactly what they're planning on doing. Not a fan of that. No. I just hope that they just did that to make him look bad and then it's not as bad as it was and things. Yeah, and I hope I just wasn't right on my first suspicion of what went down and it just like, yeah, that's what it is. Definitely seems like. Okay, so nobody's up here. There's 4 people to find again. Isn't there stairs? Why would I do that when I can do this? That's what I thought. Sell my blade to the Asgardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watch me like a hawk. He did. Still, I put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. So are you joining us or no? 'Cause all I got is him with wanting money, and then wanting more money. Okay. There's only so many places to go in this place. Oh, you're outside. Oh, okay. Adept adventurer. So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks. Though I'm not sure I like the sound of the siege, those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. Ah, but I pledge myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I'm loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do, what to do. You can say you're in guard Revenant's toll, that's fine. As long as you don't do neither. Yeah. Ah, some music queuing in. Oh, by the way, I did a little bit of fighting last night. So I got a Freets mount. We got Garudas. We got Titans. We've got Lord of the World, Leviathans, and Shivas. Mounts now. So yeah, we almost got them all. We still need Ramu. By the way, you sent me a tell, and I sent you a tell. But welcome back, Cosmic. Usually between like 5 and 6, I'll turn on my game, but I'm not around. Like, I need to get everything all set up, and then I gotta try to eat dinner, and like just get everything ready as soon as quickly possible. So yeah, I'm just, if you write to me around then, there's a high % chance I'll miss you. Okay, there's still one more adventurer. There could be actually in here. There's a small chance. Good guess, me. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. You're a lancer, you should want to. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Okay. So are you one of the dragoons that are no longer a dragoon? So yeah, thanks to Cosmic, we got a whole bunch of those done. And now we just need Ramu, that just takes a little while, and then we gotta get the super ultra rare drop, which is the nightmare. But we'll see. We'll see how it works. Tataru, what have you got done? There you are, Heavens. So, did you sway any hearts? I think I got 2? 2 out of 4? 1 or 2. Yeah, 1 or 2. Yeah, that's why I said 2 with a question mark. Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slathmorn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say 1 Revenant's toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. There you go. An allied perspective. Okay. A message for Alphino. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Elfie. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah, to discuss Ishgard's plight. And they requested your presence as usual. Okay. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah, or you'll be late. Alfie said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. Okay, but she forgot to tell me, so if I am late, it's Tata's fault, right? Absolutely. Sometimes this goes really fast, and sometimes it doesn't go fast at all. So yeah. Let's just cruise through this. I'm assuming we're going to eventually unlock something else. And then hopefully I stop right before the next expansion kicks in. And then let's get all of these characters and stuff done. No. We're going to warp this time. We're better than this. I'm trying to learn ul'dah. Alright, so let's do this. So what's new? Cosmo, what's on your agenda tonight for Pharmacy 14? I'm just cruising through more story, and then eventually I'm going to just do a whole bunch of side quests, but it looks of it, for about 30 episodes. And then hopefully the expansions are just not filled with side quests. And then everything will be good. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent request for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The audience leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? Okay, we just walk in. I kind of think that's kind of cool that we can just walk in when they're all chatting.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Dilemma or dilemma? Okay, cool.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
ul'dah has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
But what are you three going to do?
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Teleji Adeleji and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
Alright. Why are you saying that you know that he's going to seize control of territories if you leave? Why is he still allowed?
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Alfie, you do burst out a lot.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Free companies.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
So, what is the point of this thingy then?
Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
Not duty, then.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
But you're leaving up to me to fight a war. And not an entire 3 nations to help the war. Anyway.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of ul'dah to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
But I thought the Brass Blades were not good.
Your Grace?
She's thinking about a bunch of things.
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Does he think that something is up? Oh boy. I should be talking to... You should say something, Robon. And I should say something to Robon.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
So
I see. Carry on.
So she's fine. Is that the clue you needed, Robon? Yeah, I should be always saying stuff. Instead of just letting everything play out. I am not a fan of letting things play out. Why? Speak with Alfino again? Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. Crazy word that one was. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord H. and Sir Emmerich to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. The problem is, if we keep on succeeding like this, then, they don't have to do anything either, by the sounds of this. Captain, what news? Then the assault has begun. We have, at this moment, concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Yeah, we're not even close already. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. We gotta go. Heavens, I would have you and your adventure allies bolster in defenses in the steps of fate. Reports of Sir Marceline. That name sounds familiar. At the gates of judgment. He will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Okay, wait, I'm going to, the gates of judgment? I'm going into Ishgard, which makes me question. Am I going into the expansion stuff now? I hope not. They said something about the dawn of whatever, so... Alright. So, I have an allied perspective. There's so many made. That's crazy. Yeah, we are not even close. Oh, I am going here. I always run past this. Past it. Welcome back. I always run past this because I'm not supposed to go here. But yeah, there is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more main story things to do. That's crazy. There's so much to do in this game. You are the appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent? Not really, but then welcome. There's no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks. For the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. Good. The Temple Knights will remain on the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. Okay. I'm going over here. Okay. We're not going into Ishgard yet, so I'm fine with that. I just, when they took me to the gate, I'm like, am I actually at the end? And I'm not. But yeah, okay. Well. Either A, it's taken me forever to get through this main story, or B, this main story is a very long one. Yeah, because I've been practically focusing only on main story. I did like all the little, the huge dungeons and stuff so that I can start rolling for things again. And once I stop unlocking more and more dungeons, I can start doing my daily roulettes and stuff, and I can start leveling up my characters. Or at least my other characters, without accidentally doing something that I haven't gotten done. So I assume I go like this. And like this. Okay. Actually, let's summon up my chocobo. Uh-oh. Okay, well... Oh joy, there's always more. Maybe it's because I'm a dragoon that I can kill these things so easily, like. Are you alright? Yeah, they are dragons. I think a whole bunch of people already fell. Oh, I gotta go all over the place. Haha, okay. They are actually okay. So in story mode, where technically there's dragons flying all over the place and people are fighting right now. In what I'm visually queuing is that there's 5 people fighting a few dragons over there, and now there's a few more people fighting dragons over here. So yeah, this doesn't feel like a war at all. I'm gonna probably think of there's probably some video games out there now that feels like you're in a war. This doesn't feel like I'm in a war. This just feels like I'm gonna go over and slay a couple level 50 dragons and be on my way after taking them out. So yeah, and even if they show a cutscene, which is fine that they show a huge cutscene, a huge battle. When I start playing again, I still won't be in fighting all of those people. So yeah, how would they make it happen on a Final Fantasy game? There's a few Xbox games that you fight hundreds and hundreds of people are on the screen at once, and stuff like that. I can't think of the name of the games, but it's all right. You probably know if you're an Xbox player. And stuff like that, but yeah, I don't see how they can pull it off on a Final Fantasy game. There's more dragons here and that fate than there's going to be when I'm going to fight over here. Are you what I'm looking for? Ooh. A level 50 thing? Get out of here. I'm not dealing with that. No. Even if I am higher level. That one was just way too strong. A Horde Scout. Okay, done. Somebody's doing the main story quest exactly when I'm doing it. I just helped them out a little bit. Okay, you look like an intimidating warrior. Oh, yeah, you do not want to walk by that. Dude, you're a brave person to go near that. I don't trust that at all. So yeah, there you go. Did we stop the dragon attack? That was 6 spins. That was awesome. Oh, we are going in here. That was the best spinach I've ever done. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements decimated, you say? Dravanians darn their scarily hides. Okay. Hold fast. to your grief and fury, sir. Oh. Can you die from falling? No, and yes. No, you should not ever die when you fall. You could fall from any height and you'll never die. But if you're in a battle and you fall, you can die, yes. I've learned that the hard way. And I wasn't even in any battles. But it actually said that I was, and I died when I fell off of an even smaller fall than that. Either way, hold fast to my grief and fury. I don't feel like we're in a big war yet, but we'll see. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. Oh, cool. Falling from full health will always take you down to 1 indeed. Always down to 1. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know that what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, the great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Denifin's collar. Okay. It's Dan's collar again. I remember that now. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, the Shiva stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils, or the dragons, will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge, wherein the wards are sealed. And all now rest upon us, adventurer. Lead your comrades out into the steps of faith and prepare to meet the horde. May the fury guide your blades. So I've just unlocked another thing, another duty finder. Well, sweet. Since this is also main story, I have... Oh, wait. I was leveling up my archer and my pugilist. I tried to. My pugilist didn't have a chance to roll in any of those. Nobody signed up for those. So yeah, I guess... You are! So, Cosmo, whenever you're free, let me know. And Kite is working on something as well. He's not here, but I think you can unsync the steps. Oh, I'd rather just do it properly. It's main story and stuff. I'd rather do it properly. Two, 2, and 4. Yeah, I'll only unsync things that I just want to get done. And things that I've already done, like Shiva. I've done Shiva numerous times. And level 51 Bard. And it's done. Go ahead. Oh, and invite you? Too late. I was gonna say, if you're free, I'd gladly invite you, but I'm already going. And if you're working on your main story, keep on working on it. So yeah, don't even worry about it. That was a really quick queue, and not unsynced. No need to unsync the things I've never done before. It's good to experience this game, I'd say. Experience the entire game. After I fought Shiva and then Shiva and then Shiva again, I could unsync it then. That's a big dragon. And that's just a normal dragon, or is that just... You're done with the story. Wait, why am I pulling aggro? Aggro! Okay, now it's just this crazy thing to attack. Why can I not attack this dragon? Wow, that's fun. When you cannot attack the dragon at all? Oops. I thought I did my combo, but apparently the thing died. I love how I cannot attack this boss. There you go. I have to hit like left. I have to hit left to lock on the boss. This Vishhap is taking a while to kill. They're all paralyzed? Okay. Whoa, look at that thing. Only I could fly right now. I got 11 more seconds before I could really do that. Sideways slice? Are we supposed to take out these dragon things? It's a horde. Okay, back on the attack again, I guess. How long is this bridge? Oh, it's already at one of the barriers. Are we doing bad? More reinforcements arrive. Put down the dragons. I tripped it, but it did not stop, so... I have full aggro? Wow. That's crazy. I got my attack in. This is just one ginormous dragon. Am I allowed to, like, use a limit break on this bad boy? Somebody's using the limit break. Okay. I would have used it right now, too. That's all your limit break did? I felt like I should have used my limit break. Let's see if that would have did more damage. Broken bridges. That was just one ginormous dragon that all you can see is the area to attack it and its feet. But wow. Wait, did I have a choice to choose how I always cheered? I'm curious. I'm just super curious if I was or not. Oh, everyone did great, so... Oh, that's how it works? Oh, well, okay, maybe not you then. Or not you. Lucas, you get it. That fight was way too easy, or I was way too good. It's one of the two things. Maybe I'm just really epic. And I never get a commendation for never dying. Yeah, I know. Don't get hit in crazy hard battles. Never die. Help take out a bunch of things and never get a commendation. Welcome to the DPS land. So there's still a whole bunch of them. Why did we end the party when... Oh, they're fleeing now that I took out the big dragon. The dragons! They're withdrawing! Victory is ours! Says the Ashgardian knight. That guy clapped. They're like, oh yeah. Wow, everything's all in tatters around here. Everything's all beat up. That dude looks shocked. Well, there you go. I'm still standing, and that's all that matters. Oh, he's up there. Einstein himself. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. Are you on their side, or are you not? But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions to make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown too fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. You think you could take out Shiva? But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Yeah, wow, I'm a Dragoon too, and I can't do that. To fly through the air like a Dragoon can. So, not fair. There you go, that was easy. Done. Super easy. Or I'm like really good. One or the other. Heavens, the dragons are routed. Least you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was so fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Commander Louvier and Heavens, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. That's 2 hours too close together. You can't do that to me. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. So is all Dravanians elves? Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, no, only the ones that in the cutscenes fled. And there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with a proper courtesy. And there he goes. I too would offer my thanks, Heavens, though your deeds have... Through your deeds, we have achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that one day, that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And, as ever, the journey is made with you in the van? The journey is made with you in the van. That's an odd saying I've never heard before. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for tomorrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come. Why can't I read anymore? What happened to me? And bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I. Oh, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one. That's a lot of combos. I've never seen combos in that many spots before. Would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. Okay, was that a hard achievement? The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity, I guess. It's not levity anyway. Levity. I must accompany the captain back to ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. Why must that be my quest? I have to go and talk to Minfilia all the time. and tell her all of my adventures and stuff to her. Oh, I cancelled that. I moved out of the way. Was that you, Cosmic? I just saw somebody stand beside me, and I'm like, wait, and is that? And then I thought it was you, and then I moved, and I didn't cancel my thing. I would have invited you to my party. I'm so good at this game. Yeah, I don't pay attention to what's going on around me, other than what's happening in chat, and chat's slow, so... That was you. Oh, okay. Well, that was interesting of me. So how come you never go into the Scions of... No, maybe you can't answer that question. Because that might be like later on you can't go there, so I don't want to ask that question. Why were you there of all things? Keep up, Chocobo. Actually, I'm catching up to it. Actually, I overlapped it. Oh, okay. Apparently I was going too fast for the Chocobo. I was waiting... Is that... There you were. Oh, okay. I don't know if I could... Like, you're free to... You're free to join the party, but, since you've, like, been hanging around so much, and helped me out a bunch, too, I don't mind inviting you to this free company. I looked at your status last night. I examined you and I'm like, why are you not in a free company? So my question is, you're in another world, so I don't know if you're allowed to join free companies in another world. I have no idea how anything works, but do you want to be a part of this live streamers free company? Which means, like, I'm a live streamer, which means I won't be playing this game forever, but I will be playing it for a long while. I can't join your F3C from a different server. Ah, you can't. Okay, that's what I was wondering, because I would have invited you if you wanted to. But you can't if you're in a different server. Well, that's too bad. Well, I guess you could still, like, join me in my quests to defeat things and stuff. I can still invite you to the party, and we could still fight things if you wish, but, like... But yeah, I would have invited you, because you've helped me out a lot, and I was going to invite a few other people, but I like to at least see them for more than, like, one shot. I like to see them here a bunch on the live stream and here in the game, and if they're live all the time and playing the game, that means they're active, and that's what I'm looking for. But more or less, I'm looking for more people on Twitch than I am on Final Fantasy 14 right now. This game doesn't seem to be impossible to go through. Garuda Extreme was an example of me not being able to get anything done for 3 days, but if it's main story, you can go through it. Heavens, welcome back. Alfie sent word of the siege, and, of course, of your role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Heavens, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Skill, speed, or spell? I'll go with skill. Administrative decision. Ooh. You must be wary, Heavens. Am I? I don't think I am. And now may very well be your only chance to... No, somebody's gonna come in and ask me. Minfilia, it's Tata. That's so funny. A messenger from ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. That's so funny. Just like, Minfilia, oh, hi, Heavens. It's you. And then back to Minfilia. Oh, the Royal Seal. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo, Nanamo, invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of ul'dah, in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. What is she up to? What is she up to? This isn't more than just let's have a party because you've done well. She's going through a lot of things, so I don't know what her plan is. You, for your valiant efforts as commander of the Adventurers contingent and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Oh, really? And they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Maybe they're not being brazen. But mayhap they simply seek to pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. Maybe. We have scarce had time to mourn Moon, and I, for one, am in no mood for chatting? Okay. For talking. You should be. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the mood of the realm. Indeed you shall. Though we are promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought of such occasions may bring about momentous change, okay? And this without recourse to bloodshed. Tata, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Minfilia. And let me know if there's anything else I can do. Sigh. Is she wanting to go to this meeting too? You're a fellow Scion, are you not? Can I invite Tata? Curious, I have never known Tata to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? Is there aught amiss with your head for not inviting her as well? Okay, let's do this. Tata is trouble, I'm certain of it. Would you mind speaking with her? I fear any concern I show will be met with stoic denials. Stoic denials from Tata. Okay. But if I talk to her, she will just open right up and start telling all the stories? Okay. She's not here. Why is she not here? Well, Flaming would know. Totoro is conspicuous by her absence. Exactly, I kind of figured you would know. Totoro, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think about it, she did seem rather preoccupied. I am going for her. Where's she going? No, open door, open. Yes, not. Why are you on no? Well, there goes my big surprise, Cosmic, because I was going to invite you in my party and you could just be there all the time, and whenever you need stuff done, I can, like, help you. But you're in another world, so I can't. Well, that shocks me even more. That's not fair. Oh, I'm going this way. Don't mind me. Okay. Oh, there you are. Oh heavens, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Heavens. I'm glad we had this little chat. I didn't say anything. I just showed up and be like, what's up, Tata? And she's like, oh, okay, I gotta go talk to Minfilia. Thanks for this chat. Yeah, what is up with that? Alright, cool. That was easy. Huh. So, yeah, what do you should be flying through your main story at this point. Getting more side quests done. Leveling up your other characters while I eventually one day, I gotta get my my very low-level characters done. Is there like a super fast way to level up all of your Disciples of the Hand and Land stuff? So what's happening? Yes, Totoro, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject with all the recent excitement, but heavens made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask for you. I am not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. Ah, levies. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well. There is in fact something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown in dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even even Boulder and Cool have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I, too, should acquire the power to defend myself, and others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. That's what she wants? Well, what's up? Well, hey. Why do you keep giving me all the faces? Boulders here? That's the first time I've almost been knocked off the ground by a Lalafell. Really? That's even funnier. I've never seen Miss Tata so determined. Has aught befell? With which I might help, Minfilia? Ah, not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh, yes. Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Tata! Therefore, I humbly request another adventurer of the capable kind, of course, to be assigned to our party. Tata and I can go, and then I can teach her the ropes of being a sweet bodyguard. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, Minfilia. I take my leave of you. So she doesn't want time off. She doesn't want to go to the party. She wants to go and become a guard for Minfilia. Wait, it splits? An unexpected ambition where we are needed. Minfilia is at a loss for words. There's two main quests going on at the same time now. The power to defend oneself. Totoro has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think of it, I do recall Urianger mentioned that she had developed an interest in, oh really? An arcanist. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance in the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Lominsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? I can do that. You have to do them both. Oh yeah. This is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. Yes, I wish to keep her safe as well. Is eyeing you with a mixture of regret and desperation. A mixture of regret and desperation? How do you do that? I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Boulder with a capable adventurer? That just happened, yes? Well, I'm sorry to say that I have yet been unable to do so. Now, I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents. No, it's not. Alfie has sent me I still haven't forgiven for this, sent me to go play hide and seek before, like very recently, so clearly there's nothing that's beneath me at this point. But I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Sure, I don't need rest. Generous to a fault, I thank you, heavens. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings, that we might better understand the impact of primal surroundings. Okay. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts, okay, or bodyguards. Boulder and Cool were to act as two such escorts, and as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, heavens. You truly are a pillar of lots of words, Midvillia. Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Boulder's gonna flip when he knows that I'm gonna join his party. He's gonna be like, "We got you! Oh, this is gonna be easy!" 7 quests left. Yeah, I got the main story quest number thing. Okay, let's go talk to Boulder. Heavens, is it true you agreed to lend us a hand? Yes, absolutely. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Cool? Our misfortune has become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? We're gonna separate True. But our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, it does. You are welcome to think them, absolutely. To more practical concerns, Heavens, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. South Shroud? Is that Gridania? I can finally buy some chocobo greens. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations and take his readings. In spirit, Heavens, in spirit! We shall be together every step of the way. What a guy. Cool is too cool, right? He won't talk like that. But Boulder, he lets those jokes roll right off of him. Yeah, I'm making Boulder references. So yeah, good stuff. Alright, I am going to go to Gridania now because I need to buy 99 chocobo greens. Because, like, it's too crazy that I haven't done this yet. I hope it doesn't cost too much. I mean, seriously, I could just keep buying chocobo greens and sell them for more. Before I do that, square and square. There you go. Wait, Camp Tranquil? Oh, that's not where I thought it was. I went to the wrong one. I hit confirm? Oh, I hit confirm and it deleted where I was at. Oh, well, we're not going to Gridania. I thought you said South Shroud. Oh, I'm really good at this game, everybody. You're down to 30? I should buy some more. Yeah, me too. Chocobo Merchant is North Shroud. There's a Chocobo Merchant in North Shroud. I will go and find it then. How can I keep forgetting that Limsa Laminsa's load screens are the epitome of the longest load screens ever? I always go to Gridania and then walk a little to the left. And go to the shop left of that crystal. So northwest, and then you're done. Congrats on your level 1. How are you level 1? You should be way higher level than that. So in North Shroud, you say? I don't know what level you should be. I just thought you were here a lot. Unless you were just there on the game a lot, not here. Oh, never mind, it is. The shroud... I thought this was... Limsa Lominsa. Okay, well, never mind me. I'll get this one done, and then I will go to Gridania and buy my things. If you go to North Shroud, if you go to Gridania, like I normally do, you buy it in Gridania. That's where I always bought them. But yeah, I thought when I looked at the Shroud, to me, Shroud was in Gridania. When I looked at the map, it looked like it was in Limsa Lominsa, so I'm like, what? So then I didn't go there. Great. So it is in Gridania. Why did the map trick me of all things? I could have also warped here to the Arcanist Guild. Yeah, why would I do that when I could just run for an hour? Oh, you're downstairs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I thought it was in Limsa for some reason. Tataru is here. Heavens! What are you doing here? You know, looking after you. I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here. Don't you see? What confidence! I, Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now, at Mistress Thubbergeim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. I could join as an arcanist. I don't like how my voice is changing still, again. It's got to stop changing on me. I gotta find out where Thubbergeim sent Tata so I could make sure she's alright. Ah, if it isn't heavens, what brings you to the guild? As a dragoon, not an arcanist. So you are acquainted with the newest member. An arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless, you recall receiving similar training under Kalaya's supervision. A thought occurs to me, why not oversee Tataru's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl, and your familiarity with the task, I think you would be the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliffs south of Zephyr Gate, and as before, and observe at a distance. Should I turn into a whatchamacallit too? I think I should. That'd be more funny. Oh, but right, I'm no longer a arcanist. I am now this. By Zephyr Gate, okay. Now, can I lay down like she was watching me? Or did she fall? I think she fell, never mind. I thought she was laying down and watching me, but... This is cool. I get to like relive what I've done because I was the arcanist. That's what I picked because I wasn't able to pick the rogues guild, so I had to pick something and then switch to a rogues guild, and I picked the arcanist. So this was my first quest as well. What a crazy coincidence. Or Azure seas to Pirate's Port, where she met her shining jewel? For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught, come the lass whom none could fool. She is always singing. It gets distracted by her singing. And she can already summon the carbuncle? I didn't summon my carbuncle. Beat him with a backdraft. Got him with a gust. Deck him with a downburst. Go, carbuncle, go! Are those crates I spy? Alright, she's awesome. Oh, and this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, carbuncle? Is she going to do something? Carbuncle ran. Carbuncle? What? Carbuncle took off. She's still in shocked mode. Ha! Oh wow, she has. Ooh, not again. All right, I'll go save her. Hi. Oh wait, no, there she goes. She's gone now. What is happening? How did those creatures spawn? They're level 1, right? So where did... She has some crazy bad luck. Where's Tataru at? She just ran way over there. Oh, okay. She's not far. Oh, please. Why does this happen on PlayStation 4? When you click off of it, you're like forever doomed. How did Carbuncle ran away? That's what I want to know. Perhaps you should pick something a little bit more trustworthy, like... I'm here as close as I can be. I should have known you'd come, Heavens. You needn't say a word. Your face is all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Sniffle, betrayed by my own carbuncle, and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. No, not true. I will inform Mistress Thubigheim of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanuma, like so much else is beyond me. Are I not going to say something? Am I not seriously going to say something? I'm going to let her cry and run off. I don't like this character sometimes. I would be like, wait. What level are you? You're level 1. Well, let's go level you up some, Tata. Let's go fight some of these level 1 rats and stuff together. And call back out Carbuncle again. Yeah. Summon out Carbuncle again. And like I would then level her up through the things, and then she would get like level 5 or whatever pretty quickly, really. And then I say, go and try that quest again with your newfound Carbuncle friend. And then she'd also be ready for the next quest line. And stuff. But no, my character just stands there, lets her cry and run off. Not a good guy. Sometimes. And other times he does things like fly through Bahamut and stuff. And it's cool times. Yeah, I don't know. When can I have control over an entire game? There's like 1,000 choices you can choose from. And one of those choices hopefully will be the ones that I would choose. Because yeah, that'd be great. That would be great. Because Tata anybody can be an ultimate arcanist. If she wanted one, I could level her up and we can get that done. No problem. So yeah. Why would I allow her to quit being something that she has a dream for? Because I haven't told her anything. And gave her the confidence that she needs. Crazy. Either way, let's see what's going on. Because it went from a funny scene to a sad scene. That quick. Oh, I gotta go speak to Thubigheim. And I'm assuming I can't start the quest unless I'm level 50. Oh, okay. Well, I can just do this. Okay, let's do this then. What's up? Ah, back so soon. How fared the fledgling arcanist? Abysmally, Mistress Thubergeim, abysmally. As heavens will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified. And I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. True. However, you must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of fundamentals in Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? I agree. You are too kind, Mistress Thubergeim. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. So, hopefully, we see her in the near future as a super powerful arcanist / summoner. Considering the next course of action, and how might you aid her in it? Me too? How are you going to get me in there? As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. You're going to switch to something else? But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That's it. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Sure, I don't mind. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we will go. How are you able to hang it with level 30-something creatures? What level are you, Tata? It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Okay, a bit of a gamble to Costa del Sol. Okay, away we go. Has an hour gone by yet, so I could drop off the other thing that I've almost forgot to do? I can probably free warp back in 39 seconds. Yeah, okay. I know it's like 700 seconds when you warp for the first time, but apparently it goes pretty quick. Are you fishing? I'm assuming you're now a fisherman. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Wrench told me to look. There is a certain variety of clam that can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, ahem, let us be off. That big cowgirl hat. Alright, I'm going over here. Ah! Oh, and then I fall into the water. I thought I was going to fall into the water the first time. Alright, whatever. Just look for a big pink hat and you will find Tataru. Oh, I better switch to combat mode. What fortune I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Oh, we're going to be attacked by a million creatures, aren't you? Where? Okay, over there? What? What is this creature? see you came over to help me. Bosom buddies! Oh, hey, we got something. Wait. Did I actually get it? Skills. I still didn't level up yet. Increases Chocobo's healing oh, wow, I really do need to level up. If I get to rank 7, I'm gonna get something really awesome. And when it cures me, I'll actually get cured a lot. To restore its own HP and MP of all nearby party members. Cool. Anyway. One day my Chocobo will be awesome. Tata, you a level 50 creature of unknown origin attacked. How are you so unlucky? Well fought, Heavens, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. Why does these creatures always show up when you're around? As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. Oh, that's so sweet of her! It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right? Well, I mustn't keep flaming waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions in the Lominson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Okay. Will you be headed back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to Minfilia, and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Okay. Farewell, Evans, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? That's better. What are you sobbing for? Get going. I don't know how she's able to survive these areas, though. She stopped. What? Because, yeah, this is a level 30 area. You don't run around. I couldn't run around here for a very long time. I had to wait until I was well over level 30. So how is she able to do whatever she wants to do? That's not fair. I gotta check my... Wait a minute. I can just do this, maybe. Mission underway. Yeah, not that one, then. Training complete. Oh, no, the training is complete. And there's a new party member. But I can't invite them because they will... somebody else in my party will leave. Yeah, and I don't want that. I'm happy with what I have. My bad for warping and not teleporting. Oh no, this load screen again. Why did I do this to myself twice? I should have dropped off the thingy first, then do the quest. I'm also going to fly over to Britannia, which is 120 gil and not more. And then I'll throw thousands of gil into Chocobo Greens. And then we will go to South Shroud, which is... My brain was right, but when I saw it, my eyes deceived me. Oh, everyone's doing emotes. That's why I'm like, why is so many things happening in this chat? But everyone's firing off emotes, and I allowed emotes to show up in my party. Well, how is my rank doing on Twitch and YouTube and Mixer? I'm still number 1. Sweet. I mean, I could easily hit square and look at your information, but what grand company are you in? I guess what was your main character, and then what was your grand company? Because I started off as an Arcanist, because I couldn't pick the Thieves Guild, because I was planning on being a ninja. If I would have known what I was going to turn out, I would have went back to have went back to Gridania and then been a Lancer right away. I got 2 more? I got 2 more of these. Oh, that means I missed one an hour ago. Basically, yeah. Oh well, so I got them going on this mission. So they actually did pass this, and I had a little bit more health. I had like 400 health, but we passed. Now they're doing this one, and I hope they succeed. Yeah, border patrol. So I hope it works because we got more than enough strength and more than enough tactics to succeed, and everyone's got abilities now. Chemistry, I guess is what it's called, everybody. And when accompanied by a human, the tactics is increased. And when accompanied by a Lancer, tactical abilities also increased again. So it's just like, I can kind of increase things that way. So yeah, I mean, hopefully we unlock more chemistries. I think I may have accidentally unlocked chemistries before, when I wasn't live, and then I just completed other things, and then you lose them. You actually have to click on your character and confirm the chemistry. Which means I probably could have had chemistries a long time ago. I kind of just overrode it when I there you are. Alright, if I could just do that, I could always find you. You are with... You're with them. Yeah, you're with Gridania. You're also second Serpent Lieutenant. Wait, am I also that? Yeah, how come you're not like Storm Champion or whatever? How come you're not the champion? That's wild, yo. You're with Gridania. I just picked this because this is where I was at. This is where my home crystal was, and everything. I didn't even try to move. I just like, yeah, I'm here in Limsa. I don't understand what anybody says, and I disagree with being a pirate, so... But I'm here. So, I'm gonna actually buy Gasol greens right now. I'm gonna highlight it so I totally do it, and then I'm gonna delete it the moment I buy it. I need to very soon get to level 60 somehow, someway. I spent my free bonus experience on my archer, more or less. It took all of it to get to level 32. And then I tried to get my pugilist up, and I did like a guild heist, and that was it. So yeah, either way. We'll eventually get to where we're going. I'll eventually get to level 60. Because that's going to unlock me 2 more classes. And I think this is one of my classes right here. So yeah, so this is where I always buy my my Gasol greens, because it's right here by the crystal when you warp in. So duty roulettes give the most experience, but you can only do 1 a day. I want to level up really quickly, not just one shot. Oh. Am I able to buy 99, or am I... What do you mean 106? Explain to me what you did to my inventory. Oh, you can buy more than 99. Okay, well, that'll hold me for a while. Yeah, I can buy more if I really, really want to go crazy at this point. How much did that cost me? I didn't even see how much it costed me. That's really bad. Only 3,000? Oh. There you go. Now I won't be lacking on them for a while. I thought I could only have a hold like 99 if I bought another one. It'd be 2 stacks used up. No. How silly me. You should be able to level up on roulettes. I hope so, but doing a roulette that's a dungeon takes an hour. And I may level up once or twice. Being level like 16 and stuff. I'll level up twice to get up to level 30, but once I hit level 30, it kind of slows down really quickly. And considering I'm not a tank and not a healer, I kind of don't want to be running through those. And guild heists, they give you a one-shot bonus experience. What am I doing? I was gonna go here. Why am I doing that? Oh, because I was just gonna warp, right. I should have remembered Camp Tranquil when I saw it. But yeah, like, I don't trust myself to run through. Yeah, it's me being a healer, though. That's the ticket. I definitely don't trust myself to be a healer. Or a tank. At all. Unsettled Scholar. Well, you got the Warrior of Light. At last, the Scions man deigns to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Samhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. I don't even think he knows who I am. That's unfortunate. Okay, it's pretty much time for my I got the one that I have. Of course. Anyway, I'm going north. I'm the healer, you load in as a DPS. I mean, I can kind of do some my Thaumaturge with you. But I need to like level up, like super fast. And you said that one way to level up really easy is to go through the whatchamacallit. But I need to do that by myself sometimes. I'm assuming you won't always be there, so I need to find a way that I can solo it. And if solo is whatchamacallit, then I'll do the roulettes, but I can only do one of them. And I need something else that keeps giving me level ups really, really quick. I want to get to level 50 in like a shot, not like days or weeks. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please stand at the appropriate distance and watch for and keep watch for wild beasts. Sure, I can do that. That's. Leveling main scenario and alliance raid roulettes give almost the same experience. Leveling the main scenario and alliance raid. Again, those are roulettes. Roulettes only do once, right? So once I get my bonus experience for the day, then that's all I can do, or can I just keep doing it, but it's not going to give me the bonus, but it's still good? I thought it was just one-shot deals only, until the next day. I may be wrong. I see we have both completed our respective tasks, a satisfactory outcome, though I could make one suggestion. You might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. I have to fight quietly once a day for bonus. Yeah, I'd like to level up more than once. And faster. Now then, Snake Molt awaits, shall we? Yeah, I kind of figured that wasn't going to work. I got one shot and then I gotta wait till another day. I might one day turn off the mount music. Maybe one day. Because this seems like I'm playing Final Fantasy 15 again. Because this is like a full-fledged song. Oh well, this is kind of nice. After you defeat this one's Ice Shiva, so you get to listen to the music all the time you want. How do I fight more quietly? Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Is he going to be surrounded by wild beasts, and how do you fight quietly? There. That is as quiet as it can get. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a odd, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Well, he didn't complain about how loud I was, so that's good. I lost Boko already. I couldn't name my Chocobo Bobby Corwin, so... Garuda again? Well, this is nice that I can just summon something random, and it actually will be quite a bit of different mounts. And then as you get more mounts, it'll be cool. And then the girl says something. Now fall or something. I don't know what she says. I don't know how loud the music is either. Hopefully it's not like really, really loud, but... Unable to command while jumping. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and assure our safety. There, fire everywheres. Accidentally attacking Adamantoids? Fire everywhere, that should distract them. This data should prove invaluable, so... ye goodness, what is that stench? Did you slaughter, a creep of Adamantoises while my back was turned? Quickly now, for Camp Tranquil, I did take out an Adamantoise. I will not have my clothing reek of blood and offal. Or foul. I have no idea what those words are. Either way. Ah, this one again. Well, I'm glad he went to like the furthest places, and then when he was done, he was near the end. Yeah, that's a bonus. That's a cool looking mount. I will have that one day, won't I? You chose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer? I take it, no matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a curious analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease of Eorzea's ambient aether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must make additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Durability drought. Reduces durability loss by 30%. Oh, I'd rather that then. Cool. Yeah, one day I'll have that one then. Good old Ram's horse. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient aether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously, really. Consequently, an anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No? Don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now, come along. It was brilliant. Okay. Oh, I gotta go way up there. One day, I'll have all the mounts and get all the minions. I can just run through all the things at level 80 and get them myself. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I couldn't jump over that. Somebody's a botanist and chopping down trees. I ran the wrong way. No, I always do that. Just like pick a random path and it's always wrong. Oh, this is where Odin was. You should be more familiar with the procedures by now. Pray find a suitable position and take from which to keep watch while I take measurements. If Odin appears, I would be a little shocked, actually. Oh, a cutscene yet. This'll be good. Yes, yes, quite high. Yet still remarkably lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th Astral Era. Could the presence of a primal account account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else? Why is he walking off? If Odin appeared, we would die? Nah, I'd be able to punch him in the nose. Something else? Scion, come here. I need you! Alright, on my way. That's not my friend, is it? Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. That better not be the eye patch, dude. There you are, Heavens. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return to our appointed hour. Cut it like a hog. But not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight, either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any celestial brave operations in this area. What cause had Welrid to come here? What should we do? We will see to this scholar's protection, Heavens. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return it to the Rising Stones. Minfilia will want to know what happened here. And so do I. Wilrid is, I'm quite certain, is Welrid, but he didn't have his eye patch, so I'm never 100% certain if you change your looks. We spoke a few times in the Rising Stones. He wasn't as experienced as some of the other Braves, but goodness, he had passion. Or Wilrid is the new scout. The new brave that said that went missing. Goodness, what a waste. Pray leave matters to us, Heavens. You must return to the Rising Stones and inform Menphilia at once. I've never been so close to a... Oh no. Okay, so they're gonna help him and the body. Okay. We're going back to the Rising Stones now. Well, that's unfortunate. So... I hope it wasn't to do with the eye patch. Thank goodness. Wilred is the one that he said was the new hiree, and he went missing, and they are going to blame him for the missing stuff. I don't think so. I mean, I would hope that it was, but I'm thinking there's more things going down than what's being let on. And I already got my suspicious character already marked, right from day one. So I will wait until how the story plays out. But you already know who I think is the troublemaker, and I don't know why those two who are in the Crystal Braves are doing that, other than for the love of money. Then yeah, I don't know. Because he's always talking about the love of money, and the captain is just... I don't know, he seems like such a good guy. He still seems like such a good guy, but that cutscene, that cave thing was just a little too much. Ancient ways, timeless wants? Welcome home, Heavens. I've gathered you found Tataru and Limsa Laminsa. You're gonna make us things that protect us, like an ancient charm. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Heavens, you are returned. And you seem troubled. Like I've just changed and did 2 different side quests. Did the role of escort chafe so? No, not really. Our missing brave lay dead in the lake. Wilred did. Mayhap murdered? Yes, by the 12. How can that be? I will send word to Alfie at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Goodness, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? Okay, I want this one, actually. Actually, I have 5 and 5 of these? I did not know that. While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Menphilia cannot help but look to the past. Okay. What do you mean? Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are here to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. If it doesn't come to be, okay, but what's on your mind? We have every reason to raise our voice in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Asians both. Against desperate odds we have fought and won. But the Primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Indeed they were. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith, and beyond and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Moonbrea. This is the victory we have wrought. We have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. Bittersweet? Not really bittersweet, I guess. Just bitter. A bitter aftertaste to this all. That's better. I would sooner stay here and invite those more invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. No, you're coming with me. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. I think that's a smile. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. Yes, you shall. I instructed the others to meet us in ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance there. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataro and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the Frankfurt chamber. Wait, how is she going to miss out on this? We can't allow anybody to miss this stuff. If level 50 Odin showed up and your level 80 character happened, you don't think we... Oh, that's him. His name is Roll. I'm gonna have to remember Roll has an eye patch. Off to the big soiree. Heavens, raise a glass for me, right? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? Let's have a chat. We found him dead in the lake, so you're right. By the Navigator, Wellred's dead. I knew it. They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sawed it? 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had a dig around on the quiet like, and sure enough I found it. Seems a fair bit of coin made its way into the Braves' coffers courtesy of a Dodo Consortium? A daft name for a business if I ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something wasn't right. So, I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid names. Like Dodo Organization. If you have an organization called Dodo Organization, I don't think it's stupid. Just Roll does, alright? Didn't take long to find the common thread. We all were owed by the Mirage Trust? Oh, I'll give the bugger credit. He showed up for the amateurs. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bribery consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. I only know that many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin. Really? But, so, Telegi's got his own group in here with us, by the way, everybody. But now we know, as some of them are, I'd wager my right eye. No, that's your good eye, don't do that. There are ones what did for Wellred. The earnest young fool was taken to asking the wrong kinds of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it all this time, but I didn't. Darn me. Still, I didn't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a mastermind. No, he's cleverer than this. Cleverer. than this. So we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous folks from our ranks. On that, you have my word. Please be careful, Roll. I was afraid that you would end up dead in a lake somewhere too, though. Heavens, mind yourself when you're in ul'dah. We're headed into the storm. I can smell it. The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. I'll take care. What about you? I worry for him. I'm assuming if my character dies, I just gotta create a new character and gonna continue on from this spot with all my stuff that I have. Right? That's how it works when you're the hero of light. But yeah, I don't like how Teleji has people in here in our group already too. Just like what happened in the Flames, we hired on a bunch of sellswords. The 360 over you 3 times. Is what we've done too. We hired on a bunch of people, and then and then he just moves some in. Yeah, let's do this. Warp. Can you not 360 like me? The professional 360 spinner live streamer? So I bought chocobo greens. We finally have chocobo greens. Yeah, I could do that too. There, take that. Anyone can do fancy moves. I am going to Chamber of Rule, I would assume. I spin so fast the game doesn't show it. Oh, that's what you do? Yeah. That's what they all say when they think they're that slick. Either way. Spin so fast you can't even do it. Either way, that's interesting. I could slow 360 or I could fast one. Like, I am just that good. Why am I going there? I was 360ing and was not paying attention to where I was supposed to go. Alright. There's a lot of people here. There's a lot of normal people here. We have been awaiting for you. I just sold some bacon broth for that much money? My goodness, how easy it is to make money selling food that you just picked up from a quest. If only life was like this, IRL. Heavens, the celebration is due to begin shortly. You've been waiting for me. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momo just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. Why am I being separated? Is somebody going to try to attempt to assassinate me? Come, but not gone. What do you mean by that title? I don't like that title. I don't like the title. I don't like when I leave. My spider tingle is firing off and I don't trust it. The hero must go wherever he is needed. And according to Minfilia, you are needed elsewhere. And according to Minfilia, your boss, she is telling you to go somewhere else. We'll go on ahead, Heavens. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Okay. So, Thancred, you were looking down there? Yeah, tell me, dude. Give my regards to Momo. And let her know that I will call upon her anon. Okay. My character's face. Why is it that the Highlander face, there's only 4 faces and they're all old gruff men? That's right, gruff. I'm going to use that word now. And all the other faces with all the other classes has like 15 or more faces, and they're actually like decent enough faces. So why did I pick human Highlander with no faces except angry, grumpy things? Yeah, I don't know. If I switch my race, I gotta find one that has the exact same stats that I have. I want high strength and high dexterity and stuff to go with my dragoon. So yeah, I just don't know why Highlander has like 4 faces, and they're terrible, terrible to look at, absolutely. So Momo, you needed me for something? I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice. Heavens, I know you got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Ali, aren't you? Yes, I am. Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. I did. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said it was if the others ended up dragging you into the feast, I was to see you got it before you managed your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. You can't fool me, I'm the camera master. Oh, I can't scroll up for some reason. Why can't I? A short message I grant you. But she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart. But something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. Oh, what? I thought she was. Yeah, I'm a master cameraman. There you go. What was I gonna say? Master camera... I don't know what I was gonna say. It's gone. Either way, I'm warping to Central Thanalan. Oh, I just leave via... No, I do not. I'm gonna warp over there. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna warp over there. So, I hope soon I get to the point where I got the main story done and I can really start focusing on my other characters and stuff. Why is it the one that's always the noisiest? If all the people in the Crystal Braves are dying off, I'm not gonna like this either. Just like a crazy rock song and then silence. Interaction? As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon, the ghost of comrades lost and enemy slain begin to file in your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Ali. Oh, Ali, you better make it here. See, what I don't like is straining your ears to listen. You hear the chatter of Kakirn behind you, and the buzzing of syrphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice a vial lying at your feet. Oh. A faint light. Heavens, is that you? What brings you out this way? Laurentus? Do I dare tell him anything? Is this a crazy game that I should... Looking for... No, I don't know what I should be saying. Oh, just hanging about. What about you? Lieutenant Ali? Why no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed the spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environments on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand? Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with your honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to ul'dah, Heavens. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. I don't like how this is going down, you see. Yeah, I don't like that either. Stop me! Stop! Why do I not question this? Ah! I'm not liking this. I don't like how they show me, but my character doesn't see it. What is she doing? Oh, okay.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line.
Sultan Tree.
Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
There's like a whole lot going down right now. There's like way too much going down. The Braves, there's too many people hired in this hour, Crystal Braves, that's going to fall apart. And he just... yeah, no, can I just put him in a headlock right now? Let me do it. Just let me do it. I envy you. All that food and wine, but I cannot think of a man more deserving. Enjoy the feast, Evans. You've earned it. I don't like when you know something's happening and you can't do anything about it. Yeah, not a fan of that. Not a fan when I would take action. I would grab him and I'd put him in such a tight headlock that he would literally tell me who his boss is. And then I would call Alfie and get everybody organized to just deal with the situation right now. But no, we're gonna just let it roll, let it slide, and let all this chaos ensue. Why? Well, here it goes. I'm not prepared for more sadness. I don't need any more sadness. They've already taken away a bunch of people in this game, and they're, by the looks of it, going to plan on taking away a few more people. So I don't want that. I waited, I found a note, and I was shooed away. I reckon you headed straight for the feast. You'd head straight to the feast after the meeting with Ali. What's the matter? No appetite? Clouded veil. So she wasn't there, but this was, let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's file, but beyond that I cannot say. Might be best if you hold onto it for safekeeping, though? Why don't I go take it to the Alchemist Guild? Anyway, no use worrying about Ali. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. And when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. No, I don't. This is my first and main concern. I'm going to the Alchemist Guild. Your star could not rise any higher? Would you believe that, while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden, well, will meet you on the royal promenade to escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on, go, then go! I would first of all like to go find out in the Alchemist Guild where to go.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
What is going to happen? Hopefully I can sway her from making this crazy decision. Hopefully I could go to the Alchemist Guild and find find things. There's way too much going down. And ul'dah has got way too much going down too. I like how a rich person has like a tattoo cut in his hair. Anyway. It takes all kinds in this world, it seems. So they are here. The three of them are talking with him. There's Alfie.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
Looks.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies.
I hope so.
You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Until she denounces her leadership.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity.
So what's Square got planned for this game? How much do they want to destroy this world, I wonder?
Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of...
Box the ears of all the troubles? What? How dare you?
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
It's serious. And I wouldn't have shown up here if it wasn't in a cutscene. I would have made her wait a little bit longer. I would have went to the Alchemist Guild and tried to figure out what was going on. Oh, good. Okay, well, I am going to the Alchemist Guild. Forget this place. Let me figure out what's going on here. See, this is where I wish the game was like, you can go straight to the place, but they're not going to tell you that if you go here in the Alchemist Guild and talk to somebody, you'll unlock something. That would be really cool. I would be all for that, you see. But I do not know. You're a level 3 alchemist. Hey, I'm a higher alchemist than you. That's amazing. What is going on? Oh, I can buy stuff from you. Oh, that's cute. Guildmaster Severian is terribly devoted to his research. So devoted, in fact, that he often ignores his responsibilities to the guild itself. He very well may be one of the finest alchemists in all of Eorzea, but I would that he applied his genius in a somewhat broader fashion. But I wish that he? I think they meant, but I wish that he applied his genius. Not would. I think that's another typo. I'm finding all the typos, Final Fantasy. You can fix it all up now. It's been years. I realize that it looks like what it looks like to the untrained eye. No more than making medicine day in and day out, right? But what if I told you I mix dyes as well? No? I suppose that's just as boring. Okay. I was like, cool, dyes? You could just, I guess you would change the looks of the medicine. It is my life's work as an alchemist to brew an elixir of such potency that a single sip will cure any ailment. Why, people would shower me with gil for such a potion, would they not? There's already an elixir out there, so you're wasting your time. Small talk. I have an item that I wish to give you. What is it? Can you see that I am terribly busy? Okay, then nothing. Alright, inventory. It's not in my key items. It's not even in my items. I really hope that when I go to this place, I show them this bottle, I show Alfie the bottle, and he can make sense of it, and we're not already too late. I am nearing the end of The Realm Reborn. Absolutely. Welcome back, Final Rose. How are you? Okay. I don't like what's happening, though, Final Rose. There's too many people dying. There's corruption in our Crystal Braves. There's Telegia Adeleji doing everything. Ul'dah is in duress. One of our members got murdered, basically, and now I gotta just let all of this happen. But I'm glad you're good. I am not so well until something gets solved. Why did I somehow not jump up the stairs? That was amazing. Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or, if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace chambers forthwith. You just finished a game of Cards Against Humanity. Oh, I thought you were playing cards of Pharmacy 8 cards. Or here on Pharmacy 14 playing the card game. That would have been interesting. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I'm getting warned that this is gonna take a long time. Go for it. Absolutely. I'm totally prepared for this. I'll put my controller down. What is going on? I've never been warned. This is gonna take a long time. Alright, go for it, game. Shock me with your amazingness. Deep breaths.
Enter.
Aha. Oh, I gotta actually hit a button. Ah, this isn't a cutscene. I have to hit buttons. Can I have the Moogle
Your
plushie?
Grace, your guest has arrived.
Oh, that's a squeaky door for a rich person. I guess it's solid so that no one can break in. Maybe that's why. Solid.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
I am as at ease as I can possibly be. I actually had to pick up the controller to continue this conversation. That's how you took me out of my ease when I had to keep playing this game. I was waiting for cutscenes after cutscenes. So what's going on here? They're still talking.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the horde.
Yeah, 'tis well. We didn't help you, but you know, glad you survived.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
Come on, dude, you're being pleasant. You're being pleasant.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Oh my, oh my. Alfie, why are you letting them talk?
Such noble words.
After the fact. Exactly. Exactly. I know how you feel. I've actually been paying attention and I know how you feel. That's crazy. Such noble words indeed.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
They all stop, oh, and turn around and listen?
'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
That would be great. Why is that your stole clapping? Hey, your stole, huh? Why are you not clapping? Oh, explain.
Very well.
Why did I not hear this?
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Oh, Alfie, you're taking a lot on your shoulders, too. Hida calls her over. Yeah, spy on him, too. You know what? How about we all just spy on him as well? There. That dude I don't trust.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
So, there's a lot of people. I got my suspicions, and Yu is definitely the second one on my list. The captain's number 1, Yu's number 2. Now that the Lancer dude's number 3.
You may go.
What have you told me? I was in the cutscene and I blanked out. Oh, okay, her. Shoo. I thought we already had this conversation. I'm like, I missed everything. So there was a big lead on looking at the bottle that she poured. Is there a reason?
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
So, other than the only thing that that glass, is that poison in that thing? It's all purple and stuff. Yeah, I don't drink that color drinks unless it's blueberries. Then maybe. But we have blueberry drinks, smoothies.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Okay, look shocked, character. Or serious. Okay, that's good.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence.
Okay. Explain to me everything.
But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate.
You're gonna banish the Sultanate.
'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Reborn, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand.
Absolutely.
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
I will, but do you have to do this?
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Why is it her slowly drinking this cup? I don't trust any of this. Does he know something's up? Then Teleji somehow managed to stop this? Because they shouldn't be doing this. I just sit there? I would be a little bit more panicked than this. There I go. Now I finally move. Teleji shows up.
Your Grace!
I am not liking this at all. I look back at her.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
You're the first to arrive on the scene.
Poison in her wine?
Yeah, I believe you put it there.
You did this.
I don't have any words for you, dude.
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Do I fight or do I wait? See, I kind of figured Square is going to do something stupid like this, and they're doing it. No, I do not like this. Oh.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I mean, I was right all along. I didn't want her to die, but they emphasized the bottle way too much, which made me go, great, poison.
What do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Explain. This is going downhill fast. I don't like this.
What is the meaning of this?
Wait, there's some of them from
Knights
Ishgard.
from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
No, this cannot. Some of them are from Ishgard, I was trying to say.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
Is he actually trying to kill him too?
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
I think he's calm enough to know that something's up. Yeah, we're all thinking something's up, but seriously, I haven't returned Sultana. I do not like how he smiles. I really don't like how he smiles at all. Why is this happening to me? Not only to me, to everybody. You are talking to a lady. You should be focusing on the task at hand.
Whatever is going on in there?
Yeah, I'm not happy with him. Oh, you're surrounded. Oh no, Thancred.
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
That is what they're going to say? What?
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about?
Yeah.
Ah, If you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
You're taking it the wrong way, but alright, good on you.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
Forbidden arts?
You'd best come along with us.
That voice sounds familiar, doesn't it?
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Yeah, they're all dead. Thancred lives. I'll spoil it for you. Okay. There is... This is not the cutscenes I wanted to see go down.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army, and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted, while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the immortal flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
I have to say words, but I am just... you put me on my complete guard and defense, and I have no words for him. I have to say something though, because I'm a live streamer and I must talk. Beat him up!
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
Huh.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
Wow, Teleji, I don't think Teleji's the main bad guy, by the way, because he keeps talking to somebody in his ear. But whoever orchestrated all of this, yeah, you're enemy number one, apparently. She said something. He is way too smug looking.
Bring in the prisoner!
Oh. I'm gonna just make ha noises. Ow.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul-Namo, and his suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
I doubt it ends, so you can use your smug little lines for later. I'm not done with you yet.
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Oh, that's how they got me with the alchemic, the bottle that I picked up. I understand. That's the whole plan. Was he raided? Yeah, he's got the bottle. Okay, that's what you said. Oh, him.
How very convenient.
Indeed.
You would speak of convenience?
I would.
Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
Really? That's where you went?
How dare you! After all we have done for ul'dah!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
Explain? What is it?
Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
What?
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
Yeah, you jealous or something?
I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
It is.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Yeah, she was the one who poisoned her.
This cannot be. No!
Is this all part of their plan to have all of this happen? It's not good for Reborn because his brothers are part of this too. He smiled as his brother languishes on the floor.
The royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern ul'dah. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
That's pretty low. She was going to abolish the Sultanate because of all the power that they got, but she was too late.
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
And you say it like that? You're gonna make him angry to attack you, to make him...
I bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
Ah! When is this scene over? When is this...
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
Well, you didn't have to swear, but yes.
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief.
He can't even keep his crooked smile on right.
She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
And he's gonna get away with this.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Unleash the bull. Okay. Is he dead? Well... Okay. This is going down. He taunted him so that he would do this. Okay. That guy, that Teleji, that's a very angry face, and I...
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
Lolorito.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
That's your conclusion?
scheming
bugger!
bastard.
You chopped off his arm? What in...
Reborn!
What is going on?
7 hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
We must leave? And we leave? They leave? I give up on this realm. I'm done with this realm.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
Lolorito, huh?
And arrest this traitor as well.
No words.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
You now know, Robon? Good.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
So they just... You admit that you're taking their coin?
You are not the man you once were, Reborn. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Okay, that's probably some kind of language I don't understand, but okay.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
Yeah, you should.
It was me.
Wow. Don't even do it.
You die!
He's smiling. Oh, you're gonna release me? Thank you, Robon.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
I will gladly explain everything to you if I can.
Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
I want to fight with you. Don't let me go. Everyone get out, and I will fight with Brobon. His name's no longer Robon, it's Brobon. I'm assuming he's going to lose. Brobon's going to lose this fight. And I can't believe I left. I would have stayed. But we have to flee to clear everybody's name and figure out who's behind this. We're not going to be so free.
There you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Being chased by the brass blades.
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard.
it occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
Oh.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
For quite a while.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
Yeah, okay, good.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme.
Right.
We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
They already took over, they said. So...
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
How do you have this information? There's only 6 of them. What is she thinking?
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
I guess you two are a wonderful pair.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papa Limo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
The Tunnel of Thancreds. That's what we're looking for. Minfilia, let's go. We're running away from this instead of fighting it.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
This went too far south. Okay, there's a lot more of them. I could still take them all out, though, pretty quickly, so I think they can, too. Lolo Rito. He crosses his arms, and then... Are they meeting up, or is she going to assassinate him? There's just too much going on here. Why would they do this? Oh... Okay.
Ah! Now look what you've done!
She has blue eyes.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
I'm already ready to quit. Yeah, I'm out of my MP. There is more showing up. Okay.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And now?
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Who's gonna show up to wreck all of this?
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papa Limo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
That was a good laugh. What are you doing? So she's gonna go in ultimate mode now?
Let them have it, Ida.
I was hoping you'd say that.
She's gonna cut loose now? They're all dead. I guess she wins. Wow. She smiles. Okay, there's some nice moments, but there's way too many sad moments right now. There's way too much going on. Yeah, I don't think I can continue this happiness with what happened beforehand. No. So we're gonna run down here. He's gonna be... Okay, no, this is not the same area. I was gonna say, he's gonna be dead, and we're gonna find him, and then we're gonna get caught again.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath ul'dah.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Sildin. We all need to have a chat. Oh, there's a lot of people running.
This way!
Wow, they're fast runners.
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
Alright, no, I'm not liking this. This is what they do in movies and stuff, when we all separate and stuff. No! Why can I not stay back in the room with Brobon? Why then did I leave them at the gate? And now why am I leaving Y'shtola and Thancred here? I already know how this is planning.
What do you mean to do?
To stall them, just so that only us two could escape for some reason.
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
Nice joke, but I'm thinking you're all going to get captured. They're all going to get captured, and it's not cool.
Leave us!
Why must I run? Wait, we cannot run that fast in the game.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
Oh, that's cute.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Ha. Is she casting Holy? Ooh, arrow to the knee.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
Yeah, I've already been shot.
'Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
Mitra? Who's Mitra?
Farewell, Ophelia.
Heidelin, she speaks to me.
Heidelin now speaks? At all this time?
No.
I can't hear her because I'm in contracts with the dragons.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Why? No, yeah, no, exactly.
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm.
Alright. No. Still no. Are you trying to make this as sad as Final Fantasy 15? Don't you dare.
As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit.
Yeah, but it has to keep flickering out and then be relit again. I don't want this.
You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
And not you?
'Tis the only way.
I want a new story, Final Fantasy 14. I want a different path and stuff and choices. Not this one. There has to be time travel so I can go back. Yeah, I can't get angry, but he's allowed to get angry at this point. A little bit. The game's got my arms crossed, which that's usually a pose I never take. I think it's twice in this my entire live stream life have my arms crossed via a live stream. This is now the second time, if I do recall. We exit there, of all places. Oh, okay, I know exactly where that's at, where all the Spriggans are down here. This sucks. And I can't talk to Heidelin and be like, Heidelin, my girl. Well, I know who this is.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
What do you think happened?
Damn that man!
There's more.
Taleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and ul'dah.
Who are you? My bad for breaking a serious and ridiculously sad moment in this game, but who are you? What is happening? Looked like the monk master was on that thing.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it.
Alright,
anyway.
well, him and his other two brothers, they're all from, if you start, wherever you start your new game, you talk to, they're triplets, by the way. So yeah, we get to talk to him. Now, this is going quite far back with him. We saw him again, Brennan and probably the other bees. We seen him when I finished the game and saw the first cutscenes, or the credits the other time, and they were all there. So yeah, we're with him. We got a new dude, who I'm not looking at the name yet until the game tells me. They are sending in an army.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Let's not dawdle, eh? What is that? I like it. Alright, let's go. So Alfie and a new character we still haven't introduced. I can use my Dragoon power to, who is that guy? My Dragon power to take out an entire bridge. Yeah, is he Canadian? Still sounds European, though. Alfie? I want to throw my controller, like, off to the side and be like, yeah, I'm done for the night. But then I look at how long I've been playing. This feels like I've been playing for an eternity. And I only got 3 hours in? Are you kidding me? Can I retire from this episode?
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
How did she know?
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were.
Lo and behold, there you were. Alright, yeah, I don't know if it's Canadian, but...
Judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
Good timing. Link Pearl.
Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
At this point, yeah, Link Pearl indeed.
I had thought to look out for Alize, but it would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Yeah, Ali saved the day, apparently. Why are we doing 360s? Why are we spinning around? Or are we just making a crazy hard left right now? I feel like we're just making... I think we're just spinning in a circle here. Alright, I need time.
Who might you be, young sir?
Yes, name now, please.
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Pippin. That sounds like a name I've heard before, in like a Harry Potter movie or something. Pippin? Okay, I can remember you. Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
Good.
The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Are we... Wait, I wanna let this cutscene play out. Are we actually constantly just spinning around in circles? Oh, no, we actually straightened out? Don't tell me we're gonna go back. Well, we're going back now. Oh, okay. No, wait, are you going back, or are you... We actually might be going so... I thought they were just gonna be, you know, lazy and just have the background just keep spinning around to make it pretend that we're moving, but no, okay. Maybe not, everybody. Let's continue on the cutscene now. I'm just giving Square some hassle. Is this a repeat now, or are we repeating back to what we saw before? I wasn't quite paying attention there. But whatever. Because I don't know how long they've queued this, but it has to be a repeat. Has to be, like, it has to keep looping. If it doesn't, then we're actually traveling somewheres in the game, and that'd be pretty impressive, but I don't think they did. It's a repeat. Yeah, exactly. It is, isn't it? I knew it, but we were always spinning at the start of this bad boy. So either way, Pippin, my bad. Pippin's getting some screen time, because I don't have any, so it's all Pippin at this point. Alright, either way, we're done. I just needed a moment to heal or something. Yeah, I think so. There's the mountain again. Should be the tree thingy and whatchamacallit. So yeah, okay. Yeah, it is on it's on a loop. Good enough. Let's continue this, shall we? Just do a U-turn away from that road. Either way.
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
General Alden's lad.
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. It was only as we were leaving ul'dah that I learned of father's fate.
Alden?
Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Our fugitives have? Wait, not even funny.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end...
Stop sulking. I'm gonna put you in a headlock as well, but not as...
It was I who needed saving.
I can't mope. I can't get angry, but I'm not impressed with this with what happened. Yeah, not at all. Not at all. I don't know how much I didn't say or how quiet I've been for a while, but yeah. Wait, you gotta stop talking now and then make me read? What kind of cutscene is this? Them soldiers keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards ul'dah and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be? No need to do that. You three wait here. We'll be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Well, yeah, I mean, he's taking it pretty hard. I've witnessed too much. I had to witness everything. Alfie just got called into a room and then got betrayed. Quite harshly with his own braves that he didn't own. Okay, but I had to witness all of the scenes. I had to watch... why can't I think of her name right now? The last name I remember is Momo, and it's not her. Either way, I had to watch her choke to death via poison. I had to watch Robon's arm get sliced off, and take out Teleji, which I mean that's still not enough. And everything, and yeah, like no, there's too much went down. Like all of my friends either are, I'm saying imprisoned. I don't think they died. I really hope not. But I still had to leave them all behind. Like I am not at all ready for this episode now. Now I'm not ready for the next part. All right, let's go. Deep breaths. Did they have to make the story go this way? Did they have to do that? Could they have done something else? Why did they have to do that to me? Alright, Alfie, speak to me first. How could I have been so blind? Okay, yeah, you're still grieving. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Well, I've met him before, so I assumed that he would play another part into the game, but I didn't think he'd be this. I didn't think it'd go to this extreme. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, heavens, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. My bad that I'm known as the one who assassinated your, I guess, queen or princess or whatever she is at this point. Needless to say, this is not how at all how I envisioned it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Master Alfie, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Heavens are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal. Taropin. No. That's not his name. His name is Pippin. Don't call him Taropin and make me forget what his name is. But no buts. Alphanod, my boy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Okay. Hi, Sid. Where have you come from? Sid, what are you doing here? Exactly. Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. Alright, but tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? Well, he can fly. I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. Congrats on level 4, by the way, Final Rose. That's why you said Sid in chat. I had no idea what you were talking about, but glad I didn't ask any further so that the cutscene was not foiled for me. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarist and the Crystal Braves. Oh, Ishgard. No, maybe not. No, I think Ishgard's probably in trouble too, but Ishgard would be the first place where I would go. Yeah, that's probably where I would go. That's my first guess. Kurthus. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Perfect, I was right. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon ul'dah to the Monetarist and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Okay, but you're going to pretend to be in the flames? Frankly, I didn't expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monetarists claim. Master Marshal Pittman, I know not what to say. Me neither. I just... Get me out of this cutscene for a while. Give me a day's break from this episode, and then I'll be alright. I'll have time to process everything a little bit more. Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go. Master Alfie, your airship awaits. You're gonna stay behind. And hold back the flame. So we gotta meet Pippin again, I hope, right? What's up, Sid? Up. There's no rest for the righteous. I've never heard that one before. That's new. Away we go. They'll never find us. Okay. Now that there's a load screen, I can close my eyes and think for a bit and breathe. How is everybody doing tonight? Were you prepared for this? Because I wasn't. I hope you're all well. I hope this doesn't dampen your mood any. At least it's not me who's dampening your mood. 'Tis the game. I just get affected by these things too. So now I just need to somehow... I mean, I could just skip to the end of the story and be like, yeah, we win at the end. I could just do that and say that and get better, but... Sid, where are you going now? Wait, you just don't fly us here and then leave. Is that a balloon in the sky to the left? Shadow? What, did anybody see that? There's another airship in the sky. I mean, there's a whole bunch of things going on in this game. I don't know if it's just visual errors or if they're showing you all these clues to be like, yeah, okay, so now when we go back here 20 hours later, remember that airship and said, well, that was this person. And he was watching all along, and he's the true villain at this point. I hope they're not going to do that to me. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord H. Mayhap people know what to do. Okay. Do I have to pick you up over my shoulder and carry you? Or should I give you a swift kick in the Alchemist book? Because, yeah, I need you to be strong here, because my character just lets too many things happen. Alright? I could have stopped all of this from happening if I only had control over the cutscene. Oh good, you just dropped me off in the middle of the wilderness. Great. Ooh, tight music. Yeah, this is good music. That ride was not long enough. No, they needed to give you more time. They did. They needed to put you way further back. Now, you know what? I'm really curious. Can I not go back to Ul'dah and all the other places and just nothing's really going to happen? Nothing changed? Or have they actually like blocked off everything? Because that would be crazy right now if they did that. Until I get far enough through the story. But there's no way, right? I can just go back to Limsa right now and do my Grand Company thing, and like the whole world hasn't changed, right? Master Alfie told me of your tale. Heavens, it warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explained in full. Oh, that's the end! Before the dawn? Before the dawn. It is. Okay, so do I complete this quest, or do I don't complete this quest? If I complete the quest, then going to Ishgard would be the expansion, right? Or if starting this quest and then going through it will do it. Well, I need to hear his voice again. Expound upon complete. Once I complete it, the next expansion begins. Or I can complete it and it's okay. Once I go to the next one, it's too late. I think this is the end, so once this ends, I'm assuming once this ends, we're in the expansion, so I'm turning around at this point. Right now. Go ahead and complete it. Oh, okay. Go ahead and complete it. Okay, good enough. Thank you. I can complete this and then I'm stopping.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
They actually did get attacked. It wasn't a bluff.
The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
Okay, so it wasn't a lie.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment.
I don't think I could do his voice. I could attempt, but next to an actual proper voice actor, I don't think I should. So, good on that. I'll stop there.
Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
Okay.
But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Yeah, you're one. I know. You're a fan.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows, or some such.
Or some such. Really, dude?
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
Oh, there you go. I like that. That's good.
Agents of ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed and their every request for entry rebuffed until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Alfie, stop slouching over there.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind.
You're going like more and above and beyond what I've done for your friend.
But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
The rest
'Tis
of...
bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
The rest of my companions? Show me who they are. Alfie! Who managed to escape? And what are those who did not? Yes, indeed. I would grab him by, like, the scuff of his collar and just drag him through the snow, over the rocks, down the stairs, drag him all over here, through the snow, plunk him on the chair in there and be like, here's Alfie, he's alive. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding into the oh, more cutscenes will play. They better not be like the last cutscenes. I am not prepared for any more of these cutscenes. But what's with that crazy name, dude? Can I just call you Trex? Trex 74? Well, welcome to Heaven's Army, though, I guess. Why do people have wild names? Alright, yeah, it is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view, I guess I got time. Let's do it. Yeah, whatever. That's 10,000 gil at least. That's something to look forward to. Wait, did I complete the quest or did I not complete the quest? Oh good, he's moving. I didn't have to drag him. Okay, so Tata's here. Alfie, heavens, is it really you? It is. Okay, so Tata's here, that's good. Oh, don't cry. Don't cry at this point, come on! We're already holding back the tears, aren't we? I'm so happy that you are... Don't even do this to me. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Flamin told me to run, and so I did. I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Ah, yeah, okay, but the ninja girl's still here. Good. Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Oh, you took off your mask! This is my first time seeing Yugiri without her mask on, yeah. Yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Well, there you go. We finally know what you look like, Yugiri. Pretty, isn't she? Okay, I'm not gonna make comments like that. My fave aura? What do you mean aura? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. When we told him what has happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. What? You can do that? From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack. Just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Yeah, right. Good thinking, right? Indeed. Yeah, it's the race she is. Aura? Oh, I thought she was the dragon race. I didn't know it was called Aura. Cool. I've learned something new. Click a button and go. Sorry, where was I? Oh yeah. Oh yes. So we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other science, even as we speak. But we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look, but you should know the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escape, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. I agree. But I'm assuming this game is going to make this rather rough on me and just have Alfie and I alone. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. I'm kind of glad for this. This is a one little plus at this point. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the science restored to their rightful place of honor. So am I gonna... Did I tell her where they all were last seen? Well, the fire looks cozy.
It's all my doing.
Alfie, I am going to reverse DDT you. Can you do that? Yeah, over the chair.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
It was arrogance, was it?
I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos.
Bops Alfino on the head. Come on, kiddo, don't beat yourself up for this. It really is not his fault. I agree, Final Rose. I absolutely agree. I don't know. I don't know what I would do, but I would probably look at him and be like, yeah, not your fault. True.
It was all but a means to feed my own vanity.
Oh, did the truth come out?
Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
I'll bop him on the head with the tinkered.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
Those are good words. I like that. Yes.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
We play the "You Got a Friend in Me" song? If I had it, I would.
Alfino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
I requested that.
Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
There you go. Tata is speaking true. I agree to this story. Don't cry! Come on! Stop! I don't need more tears. At this point. No.
You're right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefont.
Orchefont? That's not what the other person said. The other person said, like, Husherfont. So now they don't even know what to call him in this game. No wonder I can't call him proper words.
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians.
We're still here.
The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
Yes, it would be. So, unself-pity.
Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Lord H with the right words. Tataru with proper words to remind him. And now he snapped out of it. Good. Fine Able Spoon. Thanks so much for the follow. That's another interesting name. Oh, good. Good. All right, we're done. I quit forever. Final Fantasy of Realm Reborn. So now I got free reign after this cutscene to run around the realm and do what I need to do, and clean up all the side quests, and then oh Nobu, your music's so good. Either way, and then eventually I can continue on the expansion whenever I so please. This is how people felt back in 2013, 2014. I think this is just credits. Yes, this is just credits. This is my second time seeing credits roll on this game, by the way. I've already seen the credits where I saved the world, and then this happened, and now this credits. Either way, congrats on level 2, Cosmic. Yeah. They're playing this song again. There was way too much going down here. Why did they take this route? No, I am not a fan of these sad, crazy death, crazy arms being chopped off kind of cutscenes. I'm not a fan of these things. Never was and never will be. I like always happiness from beginning to end, and good guys win. Not we have to go through. Forget Adelegi's name. He doesn't even need to be named. You could have just blanked that out. If I could have added that out, I would have, but I can't because I'm live. So Gilgamesh is there. That's good. Either way, I have, I guess, time to talk over this beautiful song. Why? just why did it have to go this route? And from what I can tell now, we're going to go to Ishgard, where all the dragons are constantly attacking this place. Oh, there's Pippin. And it's just going to be more chaos while we try to clear our name. And they did not need to have her die. There's no need for her to die. To be poisoned like that. There's no need for that. Yeah, no, see, they don't need to show this. They don't need to show her again. There's no need to kill her, I don't think. They could have done without killing her. And what's Robon gonna do? Brobon, sorry, that's not his name. Brobon. What's he gonna do without one of his arms? Like what in the world? And I don't trust him either sitting on the chair, because the Ascians are behind him. So, like, there's a whole lot of things going down in this realm. And I just have to... I literally have to just go through this. Oh. Not cool. Either way, I hope the credits roll for a good, solid... Unable to accept teleport? Yeah, I hope so. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. The teleport distracted me. Either way, I hope now I just got free reign of the entire realm. Let's go and pick up and clean up a bunch of my characters that are pretty low level. And clean up all of that side quest that's out there. There's just way too much of a mess in this realm. But yeah, either way. And that's the new bad guy. That's the new bad guy for the Empire. Yeah, him. Can't wait to deal with him too. We still got all the Ascians minus that one that I killed. I actually took out one of them. Now we got a new Empire. Dude. And the whole realm's probably gonna think us the bad guys for doing what we didn't do. We didn't do it, but they're gonna blame us for it. The Scions are all but broken up. Actually, the Scions are broken up. It was, Alfie wasn't even a Scion, so technically, Scions disbanded. I haven't found Urianger yet. But, I lost my... Yeah, thanks for showing me that dragon. I lost my contract with Hydaelyn, and now I'm in a contract with that dragon. Which means now I have no idea what Hydaelyn has planned for me. She severed the tide because I would be in danger? And she already died. Miss Moon already died. Like, this is like too many good people dying in this game. Why? It's just all I have is whys, and I can't keep asking all these questions, so... I really hope this game gets back on track, or at least the track that I want to be on, where things get better. Yeah, seriously, where good things start happening. Even Taleji being dead isn't enough right now. Yeah, no, that wasn't even enough. I'm glad Robon cut him down for smiling and saying everything that he said. Yeah, that was very wrong. Fine to cut him down. But he's clearly not the main one. Absolutely not. The Lodestone and Companion Application Team Leader. Oh, wow, cool. Yeah, there's still way too much going on in the background. We have too many enemies. We actually literally have too many enemies. We have way more enemies than we do have allies. I'm trying to calculate how many we have, but it seems way more enemies than friends. And why would everybody just walk away from a situation? I know ul'dah's bad things are going to happen, but all the leaders were there. I was even there, and we all just leave. We all left. I hope they're all alive. I really hope all the Scions are still alive. Yeah, because it keeps showing me them now. And just like, yeah, they better be alright. Yeah, you still got another good 10 more minutes there, cutscenes. Keep on rolling. Not cutscenes, credits. Keep on rolling. This episode needs to retire itself. Either way, what do I have? What do I even have else to say? I think I've kind of spoke my mind there for a bit. Do I have anything else that needs to be said? Yeah, actually now I have to wait and see exactly what happened. They can't just imply that maybe they're dead and you just have to accept it. I don't refuse that in anything. So yeah, I'm hoping for a better conclusion than what has gone down in this episode. Don't even show more tears. They're not even cool. This game is a 9 out of 10 because of this. Why couldn't we contact Minfilia? I guess they took away everybody's communications with us. Yeah, so you don't need to show me that. I already experienced that trauma, and I don't need to experience it again. That was uncool. Well, that's where we're going to go very soon. Well, no, take that back. In the story, we're going to go there very soon. In the actual gameplay, we're taking all the time in the world to clear up all those side quests and whatever else I need to do. If I could go through the game as another class, I think I should. No, you can't be over already. Yeah, no, you must go on longer. Show more... Thank you. Good. Oh, that looks like usually... That's the artwork you normally see on, like, a bunch of the collector's edition stuff. Yeah. Either way... Now that things are starting to calm down now, or at least I'm calming down. How you all doing? I think I asked and I don't think anybody replied. Or did they? I was a little under duress there. How are you all doing now? Rut is breed. I'm scrolling up in case I missed anything. Oh wait, that was way back then? And then I welcomed Final Rose, and then... Seriously, how are all you doing? I need confirmation of people being here. right now. Cause yeah, I'm alright. I just needed time to heal. Nice, stage 1 complete? Not really. No way. I am not continuing the expansion until 40 more episodes. But welcome back! Have you already gone through this? Cause I was not prepared for all this sadness. At all. So how you doing? But yeah. Stage 1 complete. I haven't even finished my first stage. My first stage is getting all the classes to level 30. That's my stage 1. Clearing up all the side quests. That's stage 2. And eventually, once this realm restored has been realm completed, then I will continue on with crazy expansion. I would assume so, unless I totally get bored of side quests, but I hope not. I truly hope not. I'm just curious to see when I could, when I run around and go to ul'dah, that like nothing's going on there. That's what I want to know. Unless it like literally blocks me from going to ul'dah, to then which I can't level up my thaumaturge and I can't. That's all I need to do there is the thaumaturge, isn't it? No, my gladiator too. I can't even finish my gladiator if they blocked off all the city-states until I move on. Yeah, that'd be crazy. I'm glad this weekend is almost over. Me too. I'll be glad to have you back. You've been busy, which is good. A whole bunch of things. Oh. I think somebody replied to my funny little tweet. I wish the season was. Oh no, you don't want to. You want to make all that money. You said you love money. So you don't want this to be over now, do you? But yeah, that'll give me time to catch up to you. So yeah, you just stop playing Final Fantasy 14 for a good long time and let me get ahead of you. So, while this music plays, I should talk more. I think I expelled everything that I was feeling at the time. The market's going to crash soon, so even more good news? That doesn't sound good. Apparently my business won't stop until like September, actually October is when they said it'll still be busy then, and then it'll slow down. So my business seems different. It's going to be busy from well, back then until November, and then it'll start slowing down. And then maybe I'll actually have some free time to play, well, to live stream more, really. Not to play games, because I won't just play, I'd live stream more. But yeah, it's gonna take many more months, apparently, before I can have some free time. You close first week of November? Okay, so apparently you and I are in like the same kind of business. Somehow, some way. $58.62. The frames are still like jumping? But it's not jumping to like 56 and 64, which causes the video to totally be choppy. I switched to a new the new video thing to see if this fixes the problem, because Elgato is seeming to be very silly when it comes to what I need to do to fix this problem. Updating my computer is not an option. It already is updated, you know, and a couple other crazy things that they've requested. It's already done. So, yeah, this one was to try a different decoder. But how the frames are just keep jumping, I'm thinking it's not going to be okay. Because in fact, on the video game, oh no, it's choppy a little bit, but on my end it's completely choppy. So yeah, and if I hit refresh, we're gonna skip some words, so I don't want to do that. But yeah, using a different decoder didn't fix the problem either, Elgato. So it's clearly not the decoder, not my computer, not me. And it's not the Elgato, because I took one out of the box and tried it, and it doesn't work either. It does the exact same thing as an old one. So yeah, either way, forget my troubles. You just break, yeah, even until November. There you go. I mean, to make a little more, but nothing compared to now. I see. I see. I just get to work for people who make money. I don't get to make money. Apparently. I'd rather this channel make me my money. You don't know anything about that stuff. Yeah. It's fine, don't even worry about it. This Elgato is not helping. Even though they're sending me things to do, it's clearly not helping. And they helped me before. It was basically the same thing before. I was constantly spiking frames, and they're like, just do this. I give really nice bonuses to my people that work hard. Oh, well, I would get a huge bonus from you then. So yeah, any more awesome pictures drawn and other things we can see? Because this credits is going on exactly as long as I wanted them to. Yeah. After this, I'm gonna breathe in and breathe out after I end the cutscene or end the live stream, I mean, and then I'll be like, okay, now we can recollect ourselves even more. Omega Bone? That's a crazy name. Omega? Your real name is Omega. Crazy. Awesome. $10K cash at the end of the year. Well, I definitely wouldn't want to be a chef, but yeah. You feel so amped up after working out. That's exactly what happens when you do work out. Yeah, you actually feel better. Lo and behold, the world, if you actually work out or if you exercise and things, you actually feel better. Yeah, that's how our bodies work. So working and doing your job will actually keep you energized instead of not doing anything and then always feeling exhausted. Just a heads up, I'm learning these things. About working out's not too Mr. Housing, but yeah, working out is just normal things. You should keep yourselves good, keep yourselves healthy and clean. Yeah, it's good for you, and food is good for you too. Healthy food. But yeah, either way, I have nothing to say. I think I actually feel like I've said everything. We've got to see a few people's faces that we haven't seen before. That's something I guess I could comment on. And we got a few more new people that we've just met. So, like, there's another good thing. But yeah, either way, I mean, Ced showed up out of nowheres and dropped us off. We got our new character, Pippin. So, that's something. Mr. Headshot! What? You better play shooter games. Yeah, that's all that you're allowed to play, if that's your name. That's, like, so many people got cool names. Here I'm running around with Heaven's Army thinking that was cool, and everyone's running around with those. But yeah. Well, good. After this, I am quitting. I mean, they gave me a bunch of time to heal and stuff, but yeah, no. If they would have stopped after the very first cutscene part, yeah, I would have been over. Oh, we're back in this hallway again with her and him, Lolo Rito, and the stewardess that killed.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Lady in waiting. Oh, I should pick up my controller. Oh, well, hello. Let's play this again. I put the controller away. I was done. So Lolo Rito. Pretending to be the good guy. But remember, he was like, oh yeah, let's totally get all the refugees in. That was him. That was the guy who was like, hey, he might be a good guy. He was truly a bad guy. And Teleji was a bad guy from the get-go. Okay, he's in jail or imprisoned, as I assumed. Armed badge up because it got chopped off. Like, this has gone too crazy. I will have to free you, Brobon. Don't even worry about it. I'll be there. And you, all of you, yes, all of the Asians. Now Brails is no more. Oh yeah, we blew him up. The adder was not his to invoke. His demise was his own making. La Brea, the very first villain, who we defeated, still alive. The new dude in yellow, and then what's his butt? So we actually took out. So we got 1 out of what, 13 or 14 at this point. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. Yeah, Ellie, that's his name. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? Do not go to Kurth's northern lands. No. The earth is futile. The earth is not futile. The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will, not your own will. By his will. So La Brea's got his own wills, and yeah. La Brea's still a bad guy in this crew, of all things. Are you not going to take him out? Somebody really tall stands behind you. Urianger? Why are you here of all people? I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. You're joking me. How am I supposed to go to sleep tonight when this is happening? Why would he be with them, of all people? I guess at this point, anybody can be a villain. It doesn't even matter anymore, so it seems. Why you can't even trust your own friends who've been there from the beginning? I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, Archon? The fate of this very star. Oh, Ariage. Was he studying how to defeat the primals because it was going to help the Asians out? Once we remove the primals, they can get their true... I'm assuming it's a primal as well to be summoned. Zodiac. So at this point, he was just helping. We were helping them along as well, with Urianger getting all the information he needs. We're here. Nice slow laugh, dude.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
I do, old dragon.
Delusion. Despair.
Death.
Death.
Oh.
Thou shalt find naught else here.
Why would you do that to me? I need to crack myself up because I have to at this point. Because Urianger too. Why am I in a contract with you? I disapprove of this contract. Anyway. Nobody laughs at my really comical things. It really worries me. One day I'll have a crew that makes clips of all these amazing moments. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes have journeyed afar, their hearts filled with hope, the eyes fixed heavensward. Towards heaven. Oh, okay, that's why it's called Heaven's Ward and not Heaven's Sword. My left arm. Don't even talk about Bro Bon in the absence of things. Okay, so I don't talk to Alfie, right? I just leave Alfie alone, and we don't even talk to him because I could go find him one day. That's what I'm thinking. One day I'll be able to... Oh, no, I won't be able to see it. I'll forget if I leave for a long, long time. I'll be like, I don't know where the main story is. And it'll be in this room, which I won't be able to find on the map. No matter how long it takes, I have faith we will find the others. With Lady Yugiri Shinobi, Urianger's... Oh, see? I already know that Urianger is a troublemaker. More so than a troublemaker, but with them. Urianger's intelligence and my versatility, there's nothing we cannot do. What do I do here when you know the information, but your characters do not? Accept this. The time for action has come, and Alfie knows what he must do. Fine, let's just click on this so it's not in this room. Alright, tune ourselves to their crystal and then the thing begins.
The dawn's light will shine again.
It has to.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to ul'dah and set things right.
Really?
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Slow down.
Lord Orchiffon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Okay, where are you sending us? Us two.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
You are young, apparently.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Forton. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Okay, I forgot that my thing was all choppy, and now I just watched a whole bunch of cutscenes with it being choppy. Whoops. Fix that choppiness, will I? So yeah, changing my decoder did not fix a thing. Alright, Elgato, back to square one again, where nothing was really fixed. There you go, now he's moving properly.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters. from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed.
Are we not just going to walk into the gate and go?
Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
Where's the rest of everybody else? There's Flamin' and there's, you know, Boulder and Cool. Like, we're missing a lot of people. I want to know where everybody is.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together.
Good. I'm glad we're not separating already.
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here, here!
I'm glad she cheered up a bit. So, now that we've... Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was a different song. That was not the song that I always hear after I complete a quest. That was different. So yeah. I'm accidentally like doing these quests. And I don't mean to. I want to not start the new expansion by accident. I must go ahead and speak with the court. The Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decisions. Do not accept the quest. Do not accept the quest. Okay. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. Do not accept this quest, or do not go to the gate and accept it, because that's what I don't want to do. I'm still assuming we're walking to the gate, and then continuing through the gate, and that's the expansion, but I've already clicked on this. Do not accept this quest. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then, do not accept the quest. Speak with the temple knight gate guard at the gates of judgment. Yeah, there you go. This is what I wanted, because there was a quest that was not accepted in here, and now on my map, it's there. Yeah, see, that's what I wanted. That's fine. That can stay right there. I thought I couldn't talk to anybody in here, but it's good now. All is good. I can just hit square and it'll stay on my map forever. Perfect. Okay. So that's my main story, everybody. It's there, it's done. Now I need to seriously see if I can go to Limsa La Mensa, and I almost want to warp over to ul'dah as well. Actually, I should go there now, shouldn't I? It'll be a little easier to get to ul'dah instead of Limsa and then warp over and warp back. Can I seriously go into ul'dah even though we are criminals? I've already accepted the quest, but I'm not going to go any further than what I've just did. I was hoping when I started the quest it didn't cut me into a cutscene and then send me to Ishgard, so I was kind of glad that worked that way. Did you catch my joke that I just made a little bit ago? I really made myself laugh, but nobody else chuckled in chat, so it made me wonder. Am I not as funny as I think I am, and I only make myself laugh? So yeah, I am free to wander around here. I'm free to go through. The story has everything in chaos here, but you can still continue on with the game. Okay, which is good, which is what I wanted. Which is absolutely what I wanted. I was assuming that in some video games it does happen where you get to a point in the game, and if something does happen, you cannot go back into the city at all until you're done with the rest of the main story. And some other games just have point of no returns, and once the city explodes, you can never go back in there and get all the treasure chests that you missed. One time or yeah, one time only dungeons is what I call them. But yeah, this game is an MMO, so if they would have blocked off the entire city-states, it would have been really tricky to get around, wouldn't it? So, kind of glad. So, I don't know what my next plan is other than the side quest, but I don't know if I want to continue with my Dragoon and keep leveling up my Dragoon, or B, level up my many other classes. I have plenty of classes to level up, and it would be wonderful to attempt such other classes. I would like to see, like I said, everything to level 30 is what I want. That would be so preferred right now, and then eventually everything to level 50, because then all my other gear I can just get rid of. Like, I got a lot of level 30 to 50 gear that I don't know if I can just get rid of them yet. So either way, I'll drop off this other quest because it's probably done by now. I feel like hours has gone by at this point, and yeah, that didn't. That was a long cutscene. Not long as in length and boring. That was long to witness and view all of that, and then to live in that moment for that long. That's what I feel like I want to say. It wasn't long and boring. It wasn't long due to time. It was just long to witness all that transpired, and just to have to be there. That was too much. Okay, I got one more training course. Perfect. Done. I got all my things done for today. It doesn't reset till 4 p.m. my time. So yeah, done. We got it all finished, and I don't know what I'm about to do for next episode. 100% I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm thinking a lot of my quests will go red, that I'm not high enough level to complete a lot of them. But I wouldn't mind finding another class that I can do. And I learned something that if you did bring up a tank, a healer, and a DPS while you're here as well, a tank, a DPS, and a healer, I get a bonus thingy. And I would like to have that, yes. Yes, I would like to have that. But they require me to branch out into other jobs that I don't want to branch out into. So, we'll see what happens. Maybe I can tank, or maybe I can heal. I haven't really delved into those classes yet. I've been just trying to get them leveled up without doing any dungeons with them. It's very hard to level them up when you don't do that. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, I got my... All of these are done. So my Thaumaturge is level 15. I can do that class, no problem. It's a DPS, I can handle it. My Gladiator, surprisingly, is level 24. I was able to run through and oh, I actually gave him a better weapon too. Before this episode, actually. Run through and I fought a Freet. By accident, I rolled for a dungeon and got a Freet. So yeah, that was my random daily thing. And we survived, so like hooray to that. I can tank easy things. I am not feeling the Marauder. I am enjoying the Gladiator way more than Marauder at this point. But there's other tanks coming up eventually, and maybe I might like them even more. But again, I need all of these classes. We got level 15, level 18, level 24, level 16, and then my Blue Mage. All I need to do, all I was told was that I need someone really high level. I just need to attack an enemy, and then they will instantly kill it, and I will level up really quickly. Now, I didn't think the thing worked that way. I thought we already did go ahead, and when we did a Fate, we did a really high level Fate, and we only got I only got 2,000 experience, and the person who was higher level got like 10,000 experience. And it's just like, I wanted the 10,000 experience, not 2. So it was kind of like averaged out. So unless that thing does work, I need to somehow really get my Blue Mage level 50 as soon as possible, and then start running through all that Blue Mage stuff. I do attend I'm planning on going through the Blue Mage character to show where all the crazy things are that are not really marked on the thing, but we gotta find them all anyway to get all the blue magic done. So that's a plan as well, but it's only level 22. And that's a class that doesn't count. That class doesn't count, so I've really got to find what healer I like. And as of right now, I found my tank, it's Gladiator. So, yeah, and I already got my Dragoons, my DPSs, there's a lot of them already. So do I need to get them to level 50 or level 80? I'm not 100% certain, I don't know the number yet, but that would be a nice plus to have, actually. Is to have those one of those three classes up to the whatever mark I need to be, and get that bonus. So, I will try to make up my mind before the next episode begins on what I'm going to be. I'll probably switch to something that I can just stay as and get all the experience, or I might just stay as my Dragoon. There's really a few possibilities I have. Of the 100 parties currently recruiting, all match. Oh, I'm a blue mage. I can't do that unless I unsync all of them. Crazy. Either way. So yeah, who knows what this next episode implies, but we pretty much, right after I move on to the next thing, the story of Realm Reborn is now finished. And you're left with what just happened. And then we go to Heaven's Ward. So yeah, that's the next expansion. Either way, I wonder if I like Conjurer more. Conjurer's got the highest DPS with if you spam Holy, right? Over the Scholar, which summons oh. What? I don't think I've been a scholar before. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, what is this? What is this? Resurrection is there. Great. Ruin. I never did this? Oh, that's hilarious. A heal, I gotta have a heal right there. And my resurrection should really be close by. Summon. Oh, these are my summons. Summon Eos. And summon Selene. And then Orders of Fairy to execute Whispering Dawn. Not too sure what that is, but great. Bio 2 is already there. Restores target's HP. 300. Grants galvanizes the target's thing. Okay, I've realized that they've spammed those a bunch. And then roll. Asuna is very good to have too, isn't it? So is Swift Cast. Oh, all of those are good. Okay, well now I gotta summon one of these two things. Okay. I'm gonna joke right now, because it's more or less a joke, but this is already more complicated than a white mage. I can just cast Cure without having to spawn something and then have it do something. Okay? That's how complicated that is already. Yeah, okay. How come we don't have the area of effect galvanize? That's a good question. Oh, my Swift Cast goes there, by the way. Now I know where you are. Swift Cast goes right here. Yeah, so I could just go Swift Cast and Raise, or Swift Cast and Cure, or whatever I need to do. Okay? Got it. But I think already... I mean, this class is already up to level 30, which made me happy. But I'm thinking I'm going to probably enjoy being a white mage more, because it's just straight up, let's just cure, let's just heal, let's just attack. And I already got Medica, which already I like this more. 120 solid health recuperation. Yeah, or I can do that. So yeah, I mean, hopefully, one day I get to that point. I don't know. We'll see what goes on with this game. Hopefully I do well with other classes. Hopefully things just work out. With everything. I don't know where I'm going to be. I can go through the game pretty quickly with a healer and with a tank. I can honestly say, without a doubt, the tanks can survive a lot of things, and the healers can heal themselves and basically never die until they run out of magic, to which, if you really want to live forever, have 999 ethers, high ethers, and elixirs, and everything else that would restore your MP. So yeah, you're basically invincible forever. Unless you're fighting something so hard that you use up 999 times all the things that will bring up your MP. Yeah, either way, I'll have to really think at work tomorrow on what I'm about to do. I truly don't have a plan yet, but at least maybe somebody can hint in the comment section or something as well. Didn't somebody... Oh, I was supposed to click on YouTube and... I got a message that a comment happened, and then I went live. Okay, I gotta go get back to YouTube. Either way, hopefully somebody will let me know, like, yeah, I think you can handle so-and-so class, or yeah, you're comfortable with DPSs, stick with it. I'll be a black mage by the end of that then. But yeah, whatever, so I'm curious what you think. I'm curious how you think I'm gonna go. You could also guess on what I'm gonna do. Hey, that'll make comments happen if a bunch of people start guessing what I'm about to do next. Because I don't know, so I mean, if you guess and then I pick, and then that's amazing. But yeah, I'm just trying to get the people chatting, getting people laughing, getting people to just anything, any movement, whether I'm live or whether it's after I'm live. Let's get this channel rolling. I'll keep giving you a bunch of things to do if you wish, or you could just do your own thing. But yeah, we'll see. All I know is that I got to end this live stream now. And as much as I would love to grind for more mounts, it's at this late now, plus what I gotta do, and wake up even earlier than today's IRL work. Yeah, I best go to bed at 12 tonight, and not as late as I did last night. I best behave myself, or I'm gonna exhaust myself to a point where I've already told everybody I won't exhaust myself. I know how to pace myself, so I will do so as I said. So yeah, either way. Did you just make a thing that doesn't show up on my chatty thing? But yeah, what do I have for you? I keep trying to find things and then I can never find them. There you go, that one will work. And you remembered it, good. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.